Do, 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 do. That's a good cup of tea. Oh, where are we? Spend my energy real quick. Aurelius! How we be doing? Da, 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 da. Is this my first 3.4? No, it is not, Stroxus. This is 2. My second. So I am already a little way through the story.
We can do it.
Have some sunshine.
Is that dinner? Nice, nice.
Dispel the gloom.
I'm only about
Skies.
2.5 hours into it, I think.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Garen! How we doing?
Please, shut up.
I will not shut up. Has that ever worked?
Protect us.
Oh, my cats just tackled the door.
Wilt here.
A summary?
Failed to send you.
A summary so far
Your end approaches.
is we are currently going through Finon's backstory. Like his past. What happened. We've discovered that fairies do exist in a place called Membrance Maze. And they look like Mem. What else? A couple of key things. I'm struggling to remember them all off the top of my head. Have I listened to any more of Epic yet? No, I have not yet. Are they scratching at the door? What's going on there? What is a third? Oh, crit and attack. I'll keep that one.
I choose you. We can do
Damn.
anything.
As you wish. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
The fight is set.
What's that noise?
I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
It is you.
Savor it for
You
me.
can turn the cables. Sorry about that. What else is there?
Protect us.
March is officially on Amphorius because she entered some sort of dream gate. Shitty after shitty streamer ignoring good music. I'm not ignoring good music, there's just a lot of it, and I just kind of forgot about it the other day. But fair enough. You have fun. Attack and crit, I'll take that. That can go. We have learned that Cyrene's name is not Cyrene, it's Cyrene.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Wilt here.
I can't stop the cat scratching at the door or jumping for the handle. If he opens that, be shocked. Roll for Sparkle for Archer, I probably should do that too. Some now you get a C ticket from the first mission, some tickets from the others. You get a C ticket from one of the other last missions as well. Not all are unlocked. Ooh, okay. I will have to do those then.
Failed to send you.
Mem could either be Cyrene or
Your
March.
end approaches.
March is sort of like stepped in and like vanished. But she is apparently on Emporius. Oh wait, that's attacking for red. I'll keep that. Attack boots? Yeah. Okay, just. Very meh equipment, but let's still
I
keep them.
choose you.
Why isn't me and Mem both? There is some timeline fuckery going on. Or memories of timelines.
Embrace a new life.
So I think it is Cyrene. I don't know where March is, but there's something weird going on between Cyrene and March.
May death protect us.
Current supported theory is Cyrene is the body and March is the mind.
As you wish.
Like they've sort of like split in two, but we don't know anything about that yet.
The fight is set.
What's happening now is Lygus,
for
the
me.
robot, is taking us through acts of... And that's not too bad. I can go. Of Finon's life.
We can do it.
So,
Dispel the gloom.
what we also know is that apparently the Garden of Recollection has been sending people into Emphorius through the same gate March went through.
Loot here.
We also know whenever a new fairy is sent to Memorance Maze, a calamity is triggered, apparently. And it seemed to be the case. Though we never met the new fairy.
Protect us.
Could be March, we don't know though. What is it, Marvel Endgame story? We don't have all the answers yet.
As you wish.
Now, there is one thing that was curious.
Send you.
The area called Membrance
Your end
Maze
approaches.
apparently is completely safe from the Chaos Tide. Apparently. It just won't go in there, according to one of the mems that are in there. Well, the fairies, I should say. Oh, that's a nice chess piece. I'll keep that.
I choose you.
Whether true or not, we didn't see.
Dispel
But,
the gloom.
yeah.
Destroy the skies.
What else? I feel like I'm missing a few other key points.
Loot here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
If they come back to me, they'll come back
As
to
you
me.
wish.
What am I farming for? Gear for Cypher. Awesome, spending my
Fight is set.
energy.
Savor it for me.
Cypher wants a lot of speed. So I need some decent speed pieces. So yeah, my theory is this entire area, what's it called again? The Vortex of Genesis might be the Membrance Maze, or inside the Membrance Maze. If the Chaos Tide does not get in here. That might be why. The 4 reworks. I did see the quartz we get, or jade. No, I haven't done them yet. How long is that around for? No left. 82. We got time. It's fine. The reworks feel underwhelming. I mean, they're not going to make them busted. They're definitely better. I can appreciate Silwolf being AoE. Blade... What was Blade's again? Blade is the one that's going to make me happy. You know, me actually using and enjoying Blade. Now deal damage based on maximum HP. Talent trigger follow-up attack. Additionally regenerates energy. And after using skill, increases the unit's aggro chance. So, that was the thing with Blade, where he didn't have any aggro. You had to give him some stuff. Now he just has that. So, that is a good upgrade for him. Yeah, I'm not going to go through that. Not yet, at least. Kafka's feels good. Having 2 stacks of follow-up is nice. Kafka did seem like the big winner there. She's like follow-up dot support now. Alright. So this is Act 2. And from memory last night, we were given a brief history lesson of when My Day came to... Oh, I can never forget. Never remember what that area is called. The city. He fought Finon in a duel, so his citizens wouldn't be second-class citizens. Apparently this is going to be a different kind of duel? Not sure yet. Anything here? Nothing here? Nothing here. Alright, let's see what we got.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Okay, so this is the duel.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Clever! You look at my final build, I just got all the relics that I need, now I just need a final. Just pull him, yeah. What's your final build?
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Go onto that side. Hang on. Okay. I'm assuming this is what you mean. So here's your Finon. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring up a guide because I don't know how to build Finon myself yet. I don't have him and I haven't done any farming for him because I've been focusing on Cypher, who is clearly superior. Wrong person? What? That's the code you gave me. How is this the wrong person? Look at my 4-star. I must be... What do you mean by 4-star? Oh, Luca. Look fine on. Just got a healing boost? What? I'm confused, Clover. What am I looking at here? This is the Pinon under Sidria. It just moved it up there for whatever reason. While you're on Luca. Oh. Does that... Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake. I see. Hold on. Okay. Oh, it switches the gear. Okay, I'm with you. I've never used the side, sorry. Okay, so... This is the gear you have for him, eh? So, Phynon wants crit rate, crit damage, and attack. Go figure. So you got 72 and 202. Not bad at all. That's really good. Bit of speed, bit of crit from the helm. 3 crit. I like it. I just noticed the arrows. I like how they mark. Oop. How many upgrades went in? 3 crit on the rings, very nice. You got 2 attack, 2 HP, and 1 crit on the chest piece. Crit rate. Speed booties with another 3 crit damage. Crit rate and attack percentage. God damn. Speed orb, another 3 crit damage. And a 3 crit rate. Damn, you rolled really well. Holy shit. The scores. What the fuck? Apparently, according to this, you want a better headpiece, but goddamn, you're doing really well. I only got the orb from salvage. I mean, the orb is apparently good too. Attack, crit rate, and crit damage. I'm a little jealous of that gear. Well done.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Oh, look at the casters. Hang on. It's the top 8% casters. I'm scared to put mine in here now. Because I'm pretty sure mine won't get anywhere near this. I can't even remember what I've got on my casters. Really good helm. A ring. A orb. Top 8% casters? Goddamn. Not bad at all.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier.
Yeah, sure, common
Since
soldier.
swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
Alright, well, this
True
will be
enough.
interesting.
The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Phynon. Your journey has only just begun.
How are you doing that, cat? I swear this cat's about to figure out how to open that door. This cat might be smarter than I gave him credit for. I thought he was a little dumbass. An adorable, lovable little dumbass. Apparently he might actually have some intelligence.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
We've got this.
Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Yes, that is correct. She was killed by the Flame Reaver. So this is that timeline fuckery, or timeline memory stuff that's going on.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Brutal.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Ooh.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
I mean, he is a walking war machine, that is for sure.
Don't overthink it, Finan. Trust your heart.
Sure. Accept the
Now,
test.
this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card. Was a walking war machine? Fair. The Blade or Heart of Steel?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads.
Wait, you can't see the design on
Just
it. Are you
thinking
sure?
about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Now, I'm fairly certain Cyrene was supposed to die there, but didn't in this timeline.
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
So yeah, she does recognize us, somehow. So this could on some level be a portion of March. I'm convinced it's Mem, obviously, because as Liz pointed out, her little hair clip is part of the pen that summons Mem. We'll soon find out, I'm sure. Yeah, but how?
Why so surprised? Could it be? Did you miss me?
You're supposed to be dead.
Cyrene?
Stabbed by the Flame Reaver.
This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here.
It's March 8.
But I
Could be.
never
How you
imagined
doing,
I'd
crew?
see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests.
Also, there's
but
that
then I
badge
heard
on her
Lady
back that
Maiden
Mark
was
has.
with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Krumnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you?
See the leaks how March and Den Hung's new form look like? No, I have not.
If that's your choice, I am with you.
Lots of Power World? That's nice.
I am with you because I remember
Me and the mates
it
have been
all
trying
too.
out a new game.
The
Hang on.
fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
So they did get lost to the tide, even though they said they weren't going to. Or maybe they didn't live in the maze itself. So yeah, me and the mates have been playing a new game, Refer. It's on the Xbox Game Pass. It's called Lightyear Frontier. It has no right to be as good as it is. Think, I was about to say Power World, but not Power World. It's basically like a farming sim, but you get a mech right from the get-go. It's pretty good.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough.
I've got a theory about whose timeline we're currently watching. It's kind of obvious. If the Flame Reaver is who I think it is, this is obviously the Flame Reaver's past.
Even though
Theory.
hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Me?
How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade.
Buster!
And we shall become heroes.
Got to finish building Sunday? That's nice. Remember the past, become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of
I
the
took the count as well? Hang on.
Lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
His cone actually matters? Well, it's a good thing I have Sunday's light cone then. I don't want to go into the story. Alright. I don't have Sunday, but I have his light cone. So, what am I looking at here? Sunday. You want to crit damage? Ooh, okay. So it hit like 3,000 HP, you got 4. About 1,000 defense. You cleared that.
Look at Randy
150.
slithering.
Nice.
Watch out!
Nice. Sundays are pretty good. Ozzy, how we doing? Have you finished the 3.4 story? Because we're currently going through it. Makes him become a Bronya that doesn't use skill points. Essentially increases damage dealt by 30%. I do have his light cone. I probably should roll for Sunday. But I got a fine on I need to roll for. Then a saber and an archer. I need Trivy. Fuck. How's other things, Ozzy? Ooh, nice speed gloves. Crit damage boost with speed. Nice, nice. That was a damn good Sunday. How fast bats flies? Did you see them? Okay. Like an orb with 8 speed? Fair, fair.
Your offering is a card?
170 baseline. Ah.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
So that's how we got the title Deliverer. You got Sparkle yesterday? God damn.
It's a deal.
I should really go for Sparkle.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells
You
me.
will not get Saber and her weapon if you get Sparkle now.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Hot take, Sunday's better for him than Sparkle. Sparkle will still be around, that's true.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself.
Sorry, hang on. I can hear my cat going fucking nuts. Give me a second. I have solved the problem. The cats are fine. They now have their ping pong ball again. Sparkle is hot though. I agree. The fun mats for it. Elation Bros. Oh. My screen just went dark. Hang on. There we go. So as a matter of time, you continue rolling out every day. It's going to be up for what, like 2-3 months or something?
But rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Maybe you don't lose multiple 50-50s, you and me both. You're an Oil Baron, you E6 them both. But E2 on Archer was already nice.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this...
Who knows when
I know
/ if
we're
this
the
fellow
same.
will ever return? That is a good point.
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, hey.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Even more British in the past. Jump into 2. One scene has Poe talking to the bad guy from a rooftop very far away, and they can't hear each other. That's funny.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night.
So Mana and the others can hear each other? Oh yeah, the best acoustics.
History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
That's so. This doesn't make sense.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yes, it's very different. I am convinced this is the Flame Reaver's memories.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talantin as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Are you ready for pain? Because I think we're about to experience some.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars.
She tried to scam me with fake Robin concert tickets? That's funny.
Yet now,
She's
we're
perfect.
the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh, come on. Okay. I see it. I fucking see it. So I'm right. It's the Flame Reaver's memories. What does Wraith say? Look at Cyrene, Ozzy. Look at the weapon she's holding. What's the second weapon that the Flame Reaver uses? That he uses to rip out the goddamn core flames. So it's Cyrene's weapon. Okay.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoan.
Oh no!
It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him.
It's slightly different.
Arkham.
Anaxa's alive. So is My Day.
We needn't fear for Aglaia. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an
Aglaia is still
impenetrable
dead.
shield, and the people answer her call.
Space Grease moment. Ray, welcome
To the city's defense. Let's move. Catholic has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
So obviously it's just infinitely cycling to this point.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest.
So Sereni took the Time's authority. Exact same line of the story as Wraith on your tablet? That's funny. I'll give you a bit to go ahead, because I'm just thinking... Cyrene is supposed to be Time's authority, right? And yet it did the Time Titan referred to March as camera as from Mother. If this is, you know, just the previous rotation of Amphorius.
After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Act 3. Do you think we'll actually get to see the Time Titan now?
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
Okay, so that's the door March went through. Okay.
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we
Oh no,
were
see, he
always
still did.
destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village.
Serene's pretty darn adorable.
Haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah,
I did not picture her that small, though.
come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
Separating her from March. The current theory I'm agreeing with is that Cyrene and March are like two halves of a whole. One's the body, one's the brain.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase.
Not just similar look, there's something there, yeah.
And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar.
Described it as Ishtar from Fate Go.
Then
Maybe.
you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Fate, yeah.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed.
Just what?
They've never let us have a good look at the Titan that's over there. I can see bits and pieces, but... Alright then. Probably be tempted for Cyrene later. Depending what she is, she's probably going to be really good. Okay, so we're at the Vortex. Also, none of the beacons are lit. So is this their first time coming here in this timeline?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But
Then goddamn, that'd be interesting.
just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury signifying nothing.
Hey, it's my life.
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
So wait, so Phynon always falters right at the end. Is that what you're saying? This entire planet is a computer? Based on what Scrum said earlier, it would seem she was close. Yes.
Now, if you would.
Ah, we got the memory thing going.
My journey to the
When
Aranova.
Aranova comes, the skies will
Oh,
clear again.
deliverer.
Enough
Who
talk.
will walk alone?
Go. What if there's only one person left to live?
Just now,
Hold on, Snowy.
beyond the era.
Make the era no.
Now press Alt F4, that'd be funny.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Same lines as before.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Okay, so this was the end of 3.3. And Stell's on yours? That's funny.
You think so too?
Phynon trying not to fuck up, he's gonna fuck up right at the end.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
But wait, okay, hang on. That doesn't... wait, hang on. If all bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle, is this where Cyrene dies? But that doesn't explain how Phynon in our timeline knows about it.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Whoa, buddy! Those are the numbers from the trailer. That's how many times he's gone through these cycles of Emphorius. Jesus.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand.
He's gonna manage to win one?
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Emphorius.
There's gotta be an evil follower of Noah's the Erudition. I think Lygus... Okay, I'm probably going to be wrong. Maybe. The trailer of him without his mask on made him look pretty evil. And he's got the voice to be evil. But, so far, all Lygus has done is be the witness. A total of 33 million plus times. I don't think he's here to fuck things up. Alright, obviously we're going to go through all of these memories.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Eternal Recurrence, number 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Huh?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
So there's either always an executioner from the past rotation, or it's the one same executioner. Oh!
There's water everywhere.
Cypher!
This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
Your poor tail.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Euphorius is a basically it's all memory and like data. As said was by Screwlum. It's basically Finon's prison for what seems to be eternity. Obviously, with all the references to, you know, the Aeon of Destruction in Finon's form, I did have a theory. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. Before I voice that, because I did forget to check this pause stream. Okay, so Nanook. Now, because we did get a bit of backstory on Nanook a while back. Maybe not. There must be another world that supported Nanook that I was thinking of. Never mind.
Just shut up and get out of here.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverance...
The background is glitching out
of a
another time.
stupid prophecy?
Pyro! It would appear, my day, that you are correct. It appear he fumbled the ball at the very end. Living built by someone knows to create a new Aeon follower, either an Emanator like Acheron or a full-on Ravager like Ventalia. Wasn't Scrollum explaining that the Emperor's stuff, whatever it was called? No, it was not Scrollum. Kind of both of them. And Lygus. That it was sort of like trying to figure out what's the meaning of life, essentially. This could be the Emperor Scepter going through those motions. Potentially.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
We get it. You watched 300. Shut up. Fight in the shade.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Perfect. Okay. So, Finon always reaches here, sometimes alone, sometimes with someone. And then the executioner is right behind. It's a little fat fuck!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Hyacinth.
I'm so happy I got a little fat fuck, Ozzy. They were a genuine 2-for-1 deal. I got Hyacinth, one of the best healers ever. And I got fat fuck. Holy shit, he's a good DPS. It's ridiculous. Dude.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness.
Wait, is little fat fuck gonna fight the executioner?
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Okay, no, he does fight the executioner then.
All shall bid farewell.
Aglaya makes it here at one point.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
Fate? Exactly.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
It always ends like this? It does, but what's weird is... this place obviously has no core flames put into it yet. You can see all up there. There are none. And yet, in the Phynon we know, they've been casually coming here and dumping them in. So something's changed. Something pretty major.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex.
Please don't turn around and be holding a little doll.
That
I'm gonna be upset.
future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore.
Oh, damn it.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
Okay, this just completely disproves what I said. So they do make it here from time to time.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt.
What exactly is he doing wrong, being the last one to live? Well, the prophecy has always stated that one lives at the end to witness the rise of Aranova. So everyone dies. So naturally, everyone's just been assuming that's Phynon. And he seems to be stumbling right at the end. Meanwhile, everyone seems to believe the Executioner, you know, Flame Reaver, is Phynon in some form. Probably is. We'll probably get confirmation of that very soon, if, you know, the trailer was any big hint about that. So, naturally, when our Phynon dies to Flame Reaver Phynon is the only one left and witnesses Aranova by resetting everything. That is my current theory.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch.
Play during the game story itself so you'll have context later. Ah. The Phynon trailer, Ozzy, if you haven't seen it yet, masterpiece. Absolute cinema, as they say.
Now go.
If it plays during this, I'm looking forward to it.
Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Okay. So Phynon always makes it here. And apparently always the Executioner as well. Sometimes someone else from the Flame Chase comes in. But, you know, clearly they die. Alright, Lygus.
You really think you're prepared?
No, I'm not prepared.
Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
He sounds very excited. Right, that reminds me, Ozzy. By the way, fun fact. Completely digressing from Honkai Star Rail. I was watching, obviously because I don't have a PS5, a playthrough of Death Stranding 2. Of one of my favorite, well, I don't watch his streams, I watch his VODs. Pat. I look over at chat. And here pops up the name Ozzy Manny. You're a man of culture. What was it? I distinctly remember they hit Australia and they were talking about monsters or something. You went like worse. There was no, it wasn't Dingo, Bunyip or something. It was pretty funny. One of the hard disk malfunction? Oh no. How you doing, Kararin?
I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze...
You remember saying that? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Praying for a new one to come tomorrow? Ooh. I need to get another hard drive and once again... Actually, no, I've got one sitting there. I need to do it. Get all my data off my old hard drive and put it onto it. I have data from like... God, like 25 years ago. I'm not joking. I don't get rid of anything. What's a bunny? You're best not to know? That's about right. So since you've bathed in that Aeon's gaze...
You can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again.
Wait, hang on. We're essential to the Amphorius puzzle? So the hard disk that died is the 2 terabyte one. Your 1 terabyte one is still okay. Oof. Okay, what are we seeing?
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
We're already here, or were here at some point. That's us. Interesting. So follow Pat, Wooly, and Matt's YouTube channels. They're also doing great stuff since Super Best Friends. Yeah, ended. I don't really watch a lot of Pat. I need to get back into watching Pat. Wooly does some great stuff. I'm a big fan of Castle Super Beast. You know, they're like, the podcast they do. That's always nice to listen to and chill. Your phone's still okay? Noise. Use the Star Rail login page as a heat source when it's on a cold day to warm yourself? Throxus, that's genius. Is this the present? Remember back when we got the Remembrance form, Ozzy? And we got a whole bunch of memories with the old crew, the Stellaron Hunters, which might indicate that Kalis or Stella might not have just been born on a whim. We may have been going through Amphorius for some time, potentially. Like your Oberon Niendo? I do actually, Karawan. It's pretty cool.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
Wait, has Amphorius been on a loop? It's been stuck? Like, in the past, like, recurrences, little things changed. all trying to get to a different end, but ultimately ending the same. But now it's just stuck looping.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero.
Nameless.
Absent from the annals.
For over 5 million times now? Yes, it has, but like 33+ million times or whatever it is. But no, I mean like this final loop recursion. Like normally it would loop and then like it would still get to this point, but things would be different. But now it's looping through the same iteration over and over and over. Is that what's happening here? Is itself an infinite loop? Yeah.
He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the Epic of Amphorius. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Okay, wait. It might have just been us standing before the pool before he took us into all those memories. We might not have... Well, maybe. I don't know. Cost of fighting and final never won? Yeah.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
So yeah, just that's the confirmation. Behold, it's Finon. Hello. The master of the countless memories we saw? Yeah, Finon.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
That was cool.
The time has come to once again start everything.
Let's try it this other way.
Okay. A moment. You've got something on you. When using certain abilities, consume more calamity power to increase hits per action. Oh no, that's all the same thing. Alright, well, I could probably easily crush you, so let's just get this party started.
The future is bright.
Race to the finish, let's go. Oh, you're on.
Have some sunshine.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Life is not as you wish. Embrace a new life.
May this fix dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
All the book they die.
The fight is set. Failed to send you.
This is being in sync.
Mem.
always cherish this. Return to dust.
Return to the dreams and send me.
Oh.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation
Burns to ash.
burns to ash.
A blade knows no mercy. I failed to send you. That paradise, savor it for me.
You in? Damn it! Just ahead of me.
This ends now.
One attack.
Your corpse.
How is this possible?
That's about right.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try it this other way.
So did everyone else. I wasn't expecting him to look like that, but yes.
Remember that. Too little. Score. Timed.
That's fine.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
I will dispatch you.
Dispel the gloom. Restore
Now it's a real race? Hey. You were using auto? How dare you? I wasn't.
Your end approaches.
Have some sunshine.
Go, Fatbot, go!
I choose you. Trust me.
Actually didn't summon, that's funny.
Return to dust.
The yoke, suffering.
Oh god, what the hell?
Failed to send you.
May this faint
That's a lot of copies.
restore the skies.
Breaks over. Too little. That paradise, savor it for me.
The attack is slowed somewhat.
So may the wind.
So I think he's gonna force me to watch his ult, which I'm kinda happy about.
I'm okay.
I'm on it.
Darkness with me.
Failed to send you. That paradise may savor it for me.
Oh, we knocked him out of it. I don't get to see whatever it was.
May death protect us.
Have some sunshine.
Unnecessary. Too little.
Blessed.
May this
I'll finish this with Fat Fuck.
dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall remember.
Failed to send you.
Blade!
One person alone. We witness the miracle.
Never mind, I lied.
Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Oh, here we go.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods. At last, Amphorius's fate has begun
Noah's
to
maybe.
shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all,
you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn.
Wait. So Fully looked at the scepter, and the scepter kind of woke up to Amphorius.
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it.
I do.
At the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the Erudition, abandoned by the Eon.
Yeah?
Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The Eternal Land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the Scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
I said that. Well, not extrapolation. But I said it was the scepter going through the motions.
A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Oh! It's angry at Noah. That's why it wants to kill Noahs.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Oh, I hear it.
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
That's Finon's trailer music.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You can see space outside of it.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, that it's God.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little?
Wait.
I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain.
Wait.
Glowing like crystal.
One thing does not make sense out of that explanation. If everything is the scepter going through the motions, why the fuck would the gods, the Titans, or at the very least Orynyx, refer to March as mother? Obviously when it saw the camera.
The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
In this laboratory, following the program, stepping onto the same extrapolation over and over. Yep.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
The reset button is what it is.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
Very computer-like term, yeah. Well, I mean, the whole thing is a machine.
we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly.
Huh.
The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What? A deep learning program? To better arm it?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Actually, wait, hang on. Good point. It's something different here, because if you're the Phynon that becomes the Flame Reaver, what happens here? Will this be the first time the scenario has ever happened for them? It could be the first time Phynon's reached this point. If Amphorius is going cycle by cycle by cycle, there's going to be plenty of times where it's just a failed cycle, reset. Thus, Phynon finally gets it. What happens? We'll join the Flame Reaver clones? Potentially.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
Okay, so yeah, it's going through the motions to create the perfect Black Tide. The perfect, like, anti-life answer.
This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
Yep. The Black Tide is the end goal. A perfect Black Tide is the end goal. And then they can just unleash it.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Is that having to kill? Having to fight 20 or 40 or 30 levels under me to win? Ooh. Why no horse game? It's not my cup of tea. Once you've got a decent team set up, touching, Honkai Star Rail becomes fairly easy. Have you been, I'm assuming, leveling your characters? What characters do you have? Maybe we can help you. Well, my chat can also help you. They know more than me. Light Cones, Relics, and Traces, you'll be good. Focus on 4 great characters, yes. And if you're just starting out, don't sell yourself short on the 4 stars. You have a lot of characters, but I do not know the names. Make a list. We can help you with the team. And if you focus on those, you'll find you'll have a lot easier time. Some of the content does require multiple teams, but if you got one team to carry you through for farming and stuff like that, you have a better time. Only relevant 4 stars are Ting Young, Kayla, and Gallagher. All very good 4 stars. Familiar with 90% of the roster? I'll recognize upon being told.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Okay, so maybe Lygus was just pure evil the entire time. Check the databank? Fair enough.
The golden blood flowing in your
There
veins.
you go.
It comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
So, it's more than just imagery. It is literally the golden blood of Nanook. Yeah, they're just fuel. This entire place is just equations and fuel. Real Fire, how you doing? Has been a hot minute. Damn.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
I'm guessing Lygus might have once been on Erudition, but he might be a little bit corrupted. Fine on Soul Thunder, yeah.
496.
Nakos 496 is Finon's program name. My WoW username, but how?
Philia 093.
Wait. Hold on. What are they called again? What are the emanations of destruction called? The, Lord Ravagers. Yeah, there we go. Fentalia. And then we got Philia. Nakos. I don't know. Maybe. You're 44 out of 68. You got a lot. Do not have Seal World to resolution. Blonde Gambler. Interesting. It goes in the banner.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the
Do not have the
Eon's
relics
gaze.
unlocked. I think you can still get them. I think. Can't you, set a build target? And then it'll take you to it if you click on, I think? I can't remember.
You will come to
I can
life
actually try
from
after
a
this.
stream of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Iron Tomb is the name of the Lord Ravager that is trapped in this. We already knew that. He's against Nous? Yes, he's against Nous. So, Lygus is with the Nook then. Yeah, it's pretty clear Lygus might be a little bit corrupted with the Nuke.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Hang on. Cyrene, where are you going with this?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Ooh, okay. Why is he mewing? He's a bit angry, I think. We're about to find out.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Okay. So Lygus died in this timeline.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
What a tease.
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
The god behind Orynyx. Who?
Now,
Okay.
I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Emphorius.
Fully. Yeah, okay.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Are we about to watch Cyrene leave Emphorius somehow? Maybe trapped in ice?
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
There's the reset button. Cyrene is the reset button. Maybe I'm wrong.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Emphorius' grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you
would have to leave. Does the Star Seller congrats change? What?
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Star Seller?
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
I have 114 hours in Star Rail and still not reached the third map. Most of the time on the game is the train. It happens. That's how Hawkeye Star Rail goes. Cyrene's really great. She seems cute. 10 out of 10 would give head pats.
About the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Emphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
Player again and again. It's just the canon. This might be the canon event, yeah.
Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Ew, okay. Ah, the question has been answered.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story...
Can you lose? Yes, you can.
countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
That's why his name was blanked out. Because his name was Caslana, not Finon.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Hello?
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this immortal eternal and follows in our footprint, right in everything unless that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ooh. She turned into a Primo Gem.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves.
Yeah, Kevin
still
yet? No.
linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
How you doing, Liz? How's stuff and things?
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions.
Well, like Archer.
Choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for.
They're new to Star Rail, Liz. They genuinely probably do not know.
A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
So yeah, that was the first one.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrindra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal recurrence.
So what you're saying is,
hey,
travel back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum.
Oh no,
Please
he's
take me to
hot!
meet Her Majesty Cyrindra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Hycelans.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
Wait, what is up with your dress? It's all bubbly. Jeez. Really? They never really got over Seala's design? Yeah.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pynan?
She's also wearing a conch shell? Looks like one.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
I wonder if she's supposed to be like a mermaid.
Hi, listen, listen, hi, listen, listen.
It's brown-haired Kokomi. I'm unfamiliar with that name.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not
Scales
my
on the cheek? I
concern.
did see that.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Alright.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
You're welcome.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
I'm happy these ones seem to give me 2 per. Acheron technique on crack, basically. It's AoE. Yeah, okay, I see the resemblance. Trouble you to see your account. Yeah, sure. Send the code. I can bring it up through a couple of websites we have.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
Ray.
She really is down to earth.
Give me 1 second there. Touching. There we go. Let me get through the scene
The
and
second
we'll
thing to know?
have a look at it.
Only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
There we go. New meta? Exactly. That's an EU account? Not true. I can see their account. So this is your Acheron. Probably gonna need to get... Oh. I know you are working through your gear. Unfortunately, you've got a lot of defense percentage gear. You may want to switch that out for your Acheron. Hey, you got the herder. Nice. No gear on it. Casterus. Not bad. Oh, you got Bailu. I don't even have a Bailu yet. I don't have Rapar either, or Rapper. I don't know how to build a Rapper. They do have great characters, yes. Can I judge your account? I've already seen your account. You're gonna put mine to shame. Firefly? Jesus. Hold on a moment. He's got untouched gold on his Firefly. Hey, Touching, see that that rope you've got on your Firefly? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'd keep that. Am I doing right? The rope, yes. That's a godly rope. Well done. You got lucky there. Your other pieces of gear for Firefly probably... Actually, I know what I can do to help you. Hold on. Here. I use this to help me build. It gives you the names of what you need to farm for certain characters. And tips of, like, what stats you want to hit baseline. It can probably give you a helping hand. Gear-wise, like the 4 main pieces of gear, not the orb and the rope on Firefly, you probably want to change that to a different set. Your orb is... You probably want to switch up the orb. You got flat HP, you've gone into twice. And defense percentage. You want to get more break effect on that. The build target tool in game, I will. It won't let me because I will have to leave. Actually, fuck it. I pause and save and show them anyway. Why not? Otherwise I will forget.
This place is rich.
So, sad about the rope? No, the rope's good. The rope's very good. So what you can do, Touching, is if you go to your Interastral Guide, and you go to your second tab, and down here you've got Build Target. So I'm going to change mine from Cypher for now. And let's say I go Finon. Because I don't have a Finon yet. And I set as my target. You also have a level 1 Sparkle? God damn, he's actually got... his account is stacked! I'm jealous. I don't even have a Sparkle yet. So now you'll see on your guide all the stuff you need to build your target. So it's telling me I need 65 of these, 138, 69, 16. And I can hit this enter button and it will just take me there. It'll just take me to where I need to go to farm them. So this should help you get to your farm targets. Also does it for the Cavern Relics, which is the gear and the ornaments. And you can do that for anyone in game or on your roster. Where's my kitty cat? There's my kitty cat. It's a very, very good quality of life feature. So I recommend picking a target. Does Hyacinth help? Hyacinth is great. Hyacinth is incredible. So, if you have a Hyacinth, I know you've got Casterus, and I know you've got Hyacinth. They work very well together. She's level 40 since her boss is hard. That is fair. Her boss, probably for your account, would be pretty hard.
It's squishy.
It's squishy. Gives you a summary of the scene. Right, you may need to build up other characters apart from new characters. Just to give you the strength to do the new bosses.
Let's have a break.
Oh. So, hang on, what is this? Oh, it's just that. Yeah, that's fine. The skip button is not excellent. Is Casterus and Mei worth... Ruan Mei, very good. Yun Li, very good. Casterus, also very good. This is my current team. Touching. Hyacinth, Casterus, the Remembrance MC, which you won't have yet because you need to catch up on the main story up to this point, and Blade. So this is one of my teams.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Now, you can probably do this team, because I know you have the Herta. So you do the Herta. I don't know if you have Himiko, but if you got Gallagher, this team is also pretty good. You have Himiko? Hey. You'll probably want to focus on building a team. The team sucks, you need a buffer, the team is fine. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with it. The Sunday 1 HP. I don't know how to build Sunday. I don't have a Sunday. Sunday's imaginary, isn't he? Sunday wants... He wants crit damage on his chest, speed on his boots, HP or defense on his orb, and ERR on his rope. You do want his substats being crit damage predominantly, speed, then HP/defense percentage. So yes, he does want a bit of HP. Take it Himiko for Robin or Tribby. Well, unfortunately I don't have a Robin or a Tribby. But you're right, if I had one of those, I probably would. So with speed and crit damage, HP is a secondary stat, yes. I don't have a Sunday myself, so I can't really build him for you. So living Jin Liu, fair enough. I would probably focus on, obviously, with your Jin Liu. You're going to choose to level that. Do that, definitely. And then pick a character that can help go with it. You are in the early content, so you can probably blitz it with some good characters that are just leveled. But once you get like a good team going that's balanced, it makes the game much, much easier.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
What? Right, back here. Just follow the build. Yes. Judge your account. Oh god, hang on.
Listen, hi, listen.
No more judging of accounts. I've been judging too many tonight. I just want to play the game. Thank you, Touching. I do try. Alright. Now. How is Liz's account going to make me jealous? I don't have an Anaxa, so I don't know if this is good. Let me bring up Anaxa. So he wants a baseline attack of at least 2,900. A little and below there. Speed of 134. A little and below. Crit rate 80 and crit damage 120. Nice. You surpassed that. He is alright. Apparently your orb on Anaxa is really good. Oh, so is your helm and wristband. Wait, actually, what the fuck is that helm you've got on him? Attack percentage, speed, crit rate, and crit damage. Are you for fucking real? Hand that over immediately. Yun Li. You got E1 Yun Li. Nice. What if he's something sucks? It does. Oh, it does. Apparently your only rope isn't all that great. Oh, yeah. It's a very good piece. Yeah, Yun Li's looking pretty good. Hyacinth. Not bad. What's their rating? Scroll down. Wait, what? The rating on the gear is down in the bottom right corner. The character score is here. License too new? Hang on. Oh, there you go. I see. That's the rating there. So Yun Li is about, what? Just under A rank? Top 80%? Can I find your account with the UID? I cannot. Yun Li is A rank? Your Anaxa is apparently almost SS rank. That's cool. The Herder is S rank. Not bad. Finon is... They've done Finon? But not Hyacinth. Sure. Your Finon apparently needs work, but you did just get him, so that's fine. Firefly. Holy shit. Really good. Maybe some of the DPS, potentially. So, Firefly's really good. SS rank. Your Anaxa is just under SS rank. Tribby is just over A rank. Sparkle is not there. I guess they only do DPS, not supports. Throw yours in just a flex? Okay. Said no more. I did, but I want to throw mine in now, so I may as well. Fei Xiao, SS. Especially if I'm just doing these rankings. Jesus! Firefly's triple SS. Carcerus. S rank. Nani? Nani? The fuck? Silverwolf. Ooh. That's a C, I'm afraid. Bronya is not there. Jingliu is F. Big rip. We know Sparkle, and then we've got Mose, who's also C. 805, 709. About to embarrass myself, don't worry. 555. Alright, here's my Hyacinth. Who is not there. Aventurine! Generic Aventurine, I'll take it. Fei Xiao is S rank. Nice! I'll take it. Ruan Mei is not up there. Clara. Ooh. B. All of these are going to be terrible. All of these are going to be... My Welt's an F. Ignore that. Acheron. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't geared up my Acheron in a while. You got Triplus. Actually, why is my Carcerus up there? Hold on. I thought I had Carcerus there. I do not. I wonder what the reset time is. And my Bronya is going to be like F. Not there at all. Perfect. That's fine. It is not instant. I'll have to wait a little bit. That's fine. It should be higher than AB. That's fair. It updates right away if you log out of the game. Do I have to log out of the game? I'd rather not. Also, wait, this place is falling apart, I just realized. Are we already at that part of the cycle? Imperator... Okay.
Dux Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage? A little mean.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, Nameless Sword Master. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her.
Ah.
The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Then Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
You finished your first playthrough of FF10. It was great. I'm proud of you. One of my favorite games. I love FF10. Now go experience Final Fantasy X-2, Charlie's Angels, and try 100% that game without a guide. It's impossible. I tried on stream with a guide and I failed.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands.
Gonna be a Blitzball Bleedsball.
Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
Turns the kid to a Blitzball? Perfect.
Do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova.
What are you doing? For my day? I mean, he's still A rank. It's not too bad. You got some really good pieces. What are you talking about? It's just your chess piece. Just gotta replace that.
Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
Okay, so wait. In this iteration they knew about it? Or does he do this every iteration?
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate.
Fate?
Neither side suffered any
Am I ready?
losses.
Probably not.
When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy.
This Saturday or next Tuesday? I think it's probably next Tuesday, but I'm ready all the way.
Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
First eternal recurrence end.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the Black Tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Another iteration.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball.
We ain't animating that, fuck you.
Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point.
Sisyphus, yeah.
Again. After that,
more Greek references.
Every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
I've just remembered something. Something very important. Excellent. Pardon me, I must do something important. I need to pay my rent. Now that my pay has finally come in. There we go. And just like that, a fortnight's worth of rent has been paid. And over half my paycheck vanishes into the ether. Woo!
And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
What's anniversary on Sunday? Need at least 45 paid. Oh, I've got that set aside. It'll be fine. I'll have him go to Gacha? Hell yeah. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysos heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact upon the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysos heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Eternal Recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a similar strategy to the Eternal Recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 processes terminated normally in sequence. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Destiny needs 30 paid, Normal needs 15. Yep. When is the stream? Sunday, says Aurelia, so run then. They might do special St. Quartz packs? Probably not. Eternal Recurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision weighting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experiment progress. The life cycles of 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 15. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 Chrysos heirs. Life cycle of the 12 Chrysos heirs terminated normally in sequence. 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Septicore layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. Terminated in sequence. Regress the extrapolation process. Number 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. So wait, you're telling me after all that talk, and not that I can really blame him, he lasted basically 42 cycles before he started to decline on avoiding the sacrificing of his past companions. Out of 33.5 million. Brutal. Number 134. What a baby.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Deleted.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
Oh, he has.
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up.
Like Kevin? I want him. Be cool.
Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Speaking of cool, Kitty.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne.
She's not gonna care about
this
that.
This is the
Come
sacred
on.
ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second,
You gotta concede on that one, I'm afraid.
this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, feast on Cersei's core flame right here.
It was her first acting performance ever.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Why? Why? Okay. Why are you giving that to me now, game? It's been, what, 4 patches?
Exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Stop.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, Spirit Thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world will still be safe.
There it is.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
I can fix Cypher in the background over there. She's being covered by my webcam. Hang on. Just behind the branch. She's so small, yeah.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
What? Hang on. Wait, we glossed over that. Excuse me? The core flames are stacking. I was not expecting this. Hang on. That's okay. You could do some fucky shit with that.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's
Is getting stronger each cycle. Or he's burning out quicker.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Is also considered a perfect number.
Of course.
You know something you want
The
final?
divine
Jealous?
flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
So this was a Groundhog Day situation? Oh, the whole looping thing was there, definitely. Some of it's been twisted, which is nice.
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
I'm gonna regret this.
Tomorrow.
Also, why is Bartholus attacking with the Black Tide?
The future will come. I'm fine. I can't let them down. For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Sup?
The sun tear the sky.
How absurd.
So in this timeline we just destroyed the Spirit Thief.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
But not in our timeline.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The Spirit Thief covers for her, and the Trickery Demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Got a better body piece for my day. That's nice. Slowly turning into the Flame Reaver? Yeah.
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for old time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no.
This is what the fuck? That's funny.
Aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
Naxa knows. He told Naxa at the start of that particular scene.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Like it never helped. It's probably getting to the point where he just stopped bothering to tell them, because in our cycle, they clearly have no idea.
Reduced to ashes.
Fun on time looper? He is technically time looping. It was, what's his power? Sirenes.
It happens in every journey. Always the same.
He gets to the exact point of error over and essentially resets, trying to find a way out. Now 134. Kaslana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for a void sacrifice of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of the 12 crystals have terminated in sequence. Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 5,297. Kaslana's 5,266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the Crisis Airs terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Kasana regressed the extrapolation process. We caused the butterfly effect? A little bit. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected with possible irreversible damage. Keep in mind, 5,297. Another 33.5 million to go. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Oh god. 12,298. Kasana's 12,000th attempt to breach the Scepter layer has failed. Crisis says terminated in sequence. 23,779. Kasana's 23,748th attempt to breach the Scepter layer has failed. It's all just failing to breach the core layer. Crisis says terminated. There's no difference. His mind's gone. His mind's gone. He's just doing the same thing over and over and over. There is no difference in his actions now.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
He's keeping count.
Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this.
This one's bad? Yeah, it's getting bad.
Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of Strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
And you win a strike? Yeah.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame
not something
trial.
over.
The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
The pet? Don't worry about that. Look at the mission. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I can walk slowly forward. Oh. He's breaking.
Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself for tomorrow.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
Let's go to a vaster battleground.
In my full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Quench the flames of blood.
Doja, Kyrios.
Branded with strife. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? For agony.
Queen Dave.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Everyone is just a sacrifice for Finon? Basically, yeah.
Quench the flames of blood.
Or at least that's how he's acting now.
Branded with strife. Is that all? So without substance. Sun, tear the sky. Feel the scorching hatred. Empty city. All stars burned to ash.
We just remain in this form anyway. Great.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Mightyverse. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Well fought.
If my tea? Camelot, I'm afraid my tea's already gone. Ooh. How you doing, Camelot? The tea is empty and drunk.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Uh-oh.
Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Just finished this yesterday. I don't know how far away I am from the end. Probably got a bit to go still. Which kind of sucks because I have to stop soon because I got to go to bed for work in the morning. $2 million.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still
That's
places
elite.
it cannot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Moreover, The sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Jesus.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core
He became
flame of death.
basically charcoal, yes.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my
He's
realm
up there? Yeah.
can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in the blood of deaths.
The pet calling me is funny.
What? A pity. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet, I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
This is Let's Torture Finan until the end? Basically, yeah.
It's time to temper myself.
I'm guessing the same thing's gonna occur.
I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I didn't activate that.
I must
He just did
transform
it.
my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground. Hail the new dawn!
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Quench the flames of blood! Branded with strife! The sun tear the sky! Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood! Is that all?
And so are we as the player? A little bit, yeah.
Keep him here.
Hail the new dawn!
Sorry, Casters, there is quite literally nothing you can do here. What the fuck was that noise? Excuse me.
Is that all? Branded with stripe. All stars burned to ash. Feel the scorching hatred. Don't let time burn away in vain.
Alright, I'm back. I know what's happening. The cats are apparently deciding to have zoomy time. And it looked like one of them ran into the cupboard door and opened it very violently. I thought they knocked something over, but I couldn't see anything broken. Where was I? Right, killing characters. For the millionth time.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time and...
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not...
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,000.
Jesus.
184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$4 million. Time of departure.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that
No, look, yeah, he is.
The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Oh! I had it wrong! Flame Reaver does not kill. Flame Reaver is there to die.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan.
Getting late.
Not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
$9 million. Ooh, that's a jump. Ooh, that's a jump.
I can do this, Lord Finan, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
You will bear the blazing sun until...
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker, compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant.
That's 33 million times worse, yeah.
Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me.
Sounds like a curse more than anything.
Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world.
Everything loaded in
shoulders
slowly.
Without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of
Aeon's being slow? Yeah.
Doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do
He is gone, yeah.
is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dawn. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
We just start at full ball. And he just goes.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flame's blood! Is that all? Fear the sky! Agony!
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
Branded with strife! The sun tear the sky!
Expecting to be on auto battle. That would be a good touch.
Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? Await the end!
It won't let me die. I took fatal damage there. And it healed me.
Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood! Lost in twilight!
Too angry to die? Yeah.
Branded with strife! Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. The sun tear the sky!
brutal.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
From Honkai Pack 3.
Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Bloody hell.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One eternal recurrence. Oh boy, here we go.
$33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop.
So this is our plan.
Breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes, that's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said?
Hang on, we're here now.
The dreams you had as children. the deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him. Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend.
That's me.
I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a
Exactly
choice.
is. It's Phantom Man. It's the voice of the hero that lives within Finon's heart, which, if we think about it, is a little bit suspicious, isn't it?
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
You playing Brown Dust too? Good God. How you doing, Broccoli?
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed.
Another goon like? Ozzy, have you seen anything about Brown Dust 2? I had one video sent to me by Oki. No? It's very free to play friendly. I will send you the channel, Ozzy. Oh God, it got worse. Okay. Because I don't want to give a direct link to the video. So, here you go. If you are keen to knowledge, look for the video on the top row called Water Park Queen Wilhelmina. That will give you all that you need to know about Brown Dust 2. I'm scared about the two new videos. Poolside Fairy, which I am not going to touch. I am not Liz. I got that sent to me by Oki, which I sent to Miss M, or was it you? I think it was Miss M. She lost her fucking mind. Yes, it is, Ray. It is absolutely that. It's ridiculous. Apparently that's allowed on Twitch. There is a channel for that game on Twitch. The ads for the game have censorship? Yeah, I wonder why. The game is too much. I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole.
Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
With a 4-inch one instead. Nice.
Remember the past.
Rand.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
That was a lot. Yeah, it is. Yep.
And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Sad breakfast? I should probably be going to bed. It's 11:45.
So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to
We
the
always
test,
were the Phantom
partner.
Man. Yes.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here.
If you're the female
at the
MC.
end of this long flame chase journey.
Ozzy, does it change?
Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation.
He has
I
the
will
name
bear
now?
this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate.
It's Shiva Kana. That's funny.
Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
That's cool. Mim! There you are.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write.
Basically at the end now? Well, let's see how long it takes.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Damn.
A perfect number. How poetic.
Where's that cat going to the door?
I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed.
Is he trying for the goddamn... Okay.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
Yeah, like his body.
No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million
Cat, what are you
past
doing?
lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. repetitive, uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
Ha!
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0.
That is a line. I love that.
So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova.
Thinking about it? Yeah, that's a little loops.
Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Ooh. For the third time.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle.
Damn.
This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant.
That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Damn, Phynon.
Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Peak incoming. Warning, warning, warning. Oh boy. Experimental anomaly detected. The subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly destruction. Energy. Nanook surging. K. What do we got here? Is this the video they released? This is not the trailer I was talking about, Ozzy, for Phynon, the character. I haven't seen this. To the anime? Yeah.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Look at go! Wait, is that one of the Lord Ravages? That's one of the new ones they introduced, right? Not what I was expecting after that massive speech. Come on, my boy.
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires.
Get the fuck up.
Craving our damn creation, breaking a chain and reaching for you.
What is that swing off? All of that for a cut he just healed. I mean, he just wounded an Aeon. However minutely. Oh, my boy. All of that for a drop of blood. God damn.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
He's so much like Archer, yeah. Fuck, that was cool.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule.
Way cooler with 33 million cycles of context. Yes.
Be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called
Nikos 864? 496?
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest.
What the near autonomous?
After
Yeah.
33,550,336 iterations. Now, his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing
That's me, yes.
to turn
Pull for fine
once
on?
more.
Maybe.
But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification blank. Override protocol engaged. Access approved. Content refreshed. Responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to clear Nova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and called them to its next self. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Wait, you're telling me Iron Tomb just absorbed Finon? Current location unknown. Trickery. Oh, here we go. As the simulated path of a light. There we go. No wonder I like her so much. Walked in slow erasure once reaching its end. Ugh. Equilibrium. Ah. Path is seeking answers. Anomaly log. And fused with it? Yeah, apparently Finon just fused with Iron Tomb. Logic bring in the track of time and then fuse the Catalyst Remembrance with the 12 core flames to regress the extrapolation process. The hero within, a rogue figure born from imaginations of Nakos and Phila. Believed to be a sign of approaching intelligence singularity. Or meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. An unlogged electrical signal, depending on the external variable going through the path of remembrance. Friends changed to Phila, but the mother body memory dead was lost for unknown reasons. Blank, great. Experiment has reached its terminal stage. I recommend I'll be waiting for you in the past. Iron Tomb is the name of the Lord Ravager being born from Emphorius. So the whole the Emperor Scepter that's been calculating all of these methods of creating the perfect Black Tide to kill the Erudition, which abandoned it, it's basically creating Iron Tomb, a Lord Ravager, because it hates Erudition that much. Subject has exited Emphorius. Blank detected. Conclusion error. Date Iron Tomb's deep learning. Yeah, you can scroll very far back, yeah. Oh god, Aeronova. Its purpose is to solve the equation of destruction by feeding samples of conflict and learning. During the 50,121st cycle, due to the inorganic Chaos 666 choice, Omega May 13 was selected to become a Lord Ravager by Nanook. All entities linked to the 12 factors began to manifest Golden Blood with traits associated with destruction within their extrapolation circuits. Meaning Chaos. Black Tide, the product of the second experimental phase. At its core, the Black Tide is not a physical entity, but the visual effects within the simulated world of the destruction equation's infection. In the 176,000 cycle, after the system extent of chaos passed the threshold, the equation mutated and evolved. Simulated space that cannot handle the intensity of the load displayed Black Tide as visual glitches. Infected data farms also bore similar signs of erosion. The prime mover of destruction is the prime mover of birth. What? The equation of Iron Tomb has achieved comprehensive evolution in this stage. Multiple deployed copies across the real universe show excellent results. All 12 types of removal invariably lead to destruction. Okay. Oh, there is so much. Since it's a simulation, yeah. This is basically describing how they got to organic. Or organic? There's a lot here. An astral computer. There you go. Scepter Me-13. The simulated world of Emphorius runs on this device in continuous cycles. It's a computer. Unlike other scepters blank, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Nous, the erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. The planet itself is Iron Tomb, and a supercomputer. Fundamental Theros, flank administrator and prime mover of the Emphorus experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. Society ID recognized. Interesting. Lord Ravager that stepped in destruction in a long process of calculation descended from the scepter. It is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. The Iron Tomb code name was proposed by the IPC and eventually used by Lycus. Memmy, memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, hurry up, please. I do need to go to bed. Please enter the encryption key. Who is my best partner? March 7, right? You were correct. Oh, there's a lot there. I'm not going to read that now. Oh, good God in heaven. There's so many more. Nope, I'm not doing that now. That can wait. We have slightly more.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
Emergency food?
No. I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole.
You are 100% March.
After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before.
Wrong pink-haired girl?
Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle.
So it is still Cyrene.
My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
You are Mem. Memmy
I
Mem.
will always be waiting.
So, okay. There's got to be a link to March somewhere there, but...
Saying all that, I can finally fade
maybe
away
not.
in peace.
But then where does March come into all this?
Become part of you, without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on
March was in the
another
log?
journey
She
with
was
her.
there, but it was all blanked out.
Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud.
She escaped Emphorius? I think she's still
Enough
there.
for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
Okay.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh my god, we're still going. Oh wait, no we're not. Thank Christ. I'm having fun, but it is almost 12:30. Are we in the groundhog now? A little bit. Hey, it's glitching out now. Talk to Cyrene. I remember you. Okay, so that, yeah, okay, there you go. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
I don't know if we're Kevin now. It's wearing the hat. Oh god, yeah, I'm not doing all this now. I get to do a gazillion loops? I'm not sure. Gacha time? I need to go to bed, but holy shit. I feel like, we'll see what we get with this. Hey, Ting Young. I'm not sure where I am on this now. You will see nothing. You will see absolutely nothing. You all heard absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. That's all I need. Get one of the packs in the recommended? I didn't even think about that. Oh well. Don't worry, it's all I needed. Rainbows! Hey, good thing I can still get one of those packs. Oh, that's a mineral. Okay, well now I'm over that 20 limit you set me, Liz, so I'm fucked there. I don't know where I'm at on that. Speed pump? Must have been speed pumping, I know, right? Oh, that Marsh is still in there on the banner too. Boo. Oh, is what it is. I will have to run around and start the farm grind again. Alone with amazing characters. The patch was amazing. Alright, it's 12:30. I need to go to bed. Fucking peak. Wait, Oh, my Castrus is only an A. Ooh, apparently I really need to work on her boots. I got a triple S plus rope, though. Alright, because it rolled 4 times in the crit rate. Tomorrow's a holiday? Fuck, I wish. Tomorrow's a holiday, yeah. Not for me. That was about 6 hours of content. Yeah, I think I got about 6.5 hours out of it. CZ is not a line, but Miss M is. Alright. I'm gonna rate her, go to bed. It's 12:30. I need sleep. Desperately. You all have fun. I will catch you around.